stand by for action.
Greetings and salutations, my wandering spirits. Welcome to my stream. I am Kaibio, the dapper Bakaneko. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Whenever and wherever you are in the world, I say to you, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, whichever order you prefer. And welcome to Surprise Saturdays, the stream where, well, we just can stream just about anything. I usually stick to one activity during Surprise Saturdays. This dapper Bakaneko happens to stream Terraria on Tuesdays and Thursdays, a variety of things on Saturdays, and Starbound on Sundays, when I'm getting up to it. Mind you, when I have the spoons for it, as some people have said before. And on those 4 days, I stream from 3:30 PM Eastern Standard Time for about 4 hours or so, depending on the activity. Sometimes I might go over, but I usually end by 7:30 or so. How are you wandering spirits doing on this New Year's Eve? I do hope celebrations are coming along. Or at least plans for celebrations are coming along. So allow me to introduce myself a bit further. Aside from letting you all know that I'm known as Kaibio, I happen to be a streamer of a variety of things. I'm a dapper cat who likes nerdy things. I play games, I watch and lurk streams. I'm a Terraria streamer, but this dapper cat does stream other things. You can find me on YouTube, TikTok, and also Twitter. I also happen to be a chill streamer. People find me quite relaxing to be around. The vibe is good, they say. I also happen to be a safe streamer. People find that my presence is not just only enjoyable, but they also find it safe. That being that there will be no judgments of one's orientation, your identity, your sexuality, your creed or religion, what have you. What makes you you is what makes you you. As a bit of a side note, but just as important as the other announcements, I happen to also be a part of the Pokemon community game on Twitch. If you're interested in playing, you can do so when a Pokemon pops up. You can try to catch it with exclamation Pokecatch and a ball type, if you wish. If no ball type is specified, a regular Pokeball will be thrown. If you're not a part of the Pokemon community game on Twitch, you can do exclamation Pokestart to get yourself a starter Pokemon, and you can also join the Discord, available with the link being available in my stream title. I'm sure you wandering spirits are just roaring to go and see what the activity is. I'm fairly excited myself. This activity I have planned, I've never played before. At least, I've not played before on stream. No, actually, thinking about it, I did see some info about it, but I don't know much about it other than, well, it's a part of a series. It's a fan game, and it's hard to get a hold of. Getting a copy of it, I mean. Not to say that it's illegal to have, no, absolutely not. Last thing I would want to point out before starting the activity, if you would like to join me in voice chat, you can do so without... Speak of the devil, and I haven't even said his name yet. I happen to be a part of Baby Skull's Discord channel, the Skull Pile. If you happen to also be a part of that, you can join me in his voice chat. Mind you, you do have to have permissions, but I'm sure that if you are already a part of that Skull Pile, you can, well, you already have permissions. Congratulations, by the way, on snagging first. So I think it's about time we get started into our activity. I'm excited for this, but not sure how well it will go. We will see. Contrary to the border being used here, this is not emulation. This is not a ROM hack. Are we going to get any title anytime soon? Thank you, Omo, for pointing out the Pokemon community game. There's a pet rat available if anybody wants one. I'm not seeing any other activities, so I'll just start, I guess. Pokemon Uranium version. Now, this Dapper Cat has never played Uranium version, but I've heard about it. From what I understand, it's a fan game that has been worked on, or was being worked on, for a number of years before it got ceased and desist. It's unfortunately how a lot of things happen that way. But I've never played this before. I have set up the options to be quiet so I don't blow out anybody's ears. I do hope that's acceptable, the volume. I'd like to think the volume was good. Let's get started. Let's see, regular mode, custom, Nuzlocke. I think I'll stick with regular. And there goes the pet rat. Whether it was unwanted or unneeded, I'll let you decide. Are you sure you want to play on this mode? Yes. Who is it? Oh, hello there. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Bambo. But if you find that hard to pronounce, you just call me the Pokemon Professor. You're the kid who's applying for a job, right? Great. Want to low down on what you'll be doing? Considering I've played many a Pokemon game, I don't think I'll be needing any explanations. Though, asking me if I'm the kid for the job. What sort of job are you talking about? We humans share this world with creatures known as Pokemon. That's adorable. Whatever that is, that's adorable. More than mere animals, Pokemon possess astonishing powers and remarkable intelligence. People and Pokemon coexist in many ways. Some Pokemon are kept as pets, others help us work, and still others are used in battle by trainers such as yourself. Okay, so I am still a trainer. It's just the job is, I guess, the career is trainer. But there's so much we still don't know about Pokemon. That's my job. I study Pokemon for a living. Specifically, I'm an expert on Pokemon elements. Every Pokemon has an elemental type, and each type has its own strengths and weaknesses. But why do they exist? Are there new types we haven't discovered yet? But I'll tell you more on your first day on the job. Report to my lab tomorrow to get your first Pokemon. Now, if you just fill out this form here. Who are you? Oh, I can decide how I look. Interesting. There seem to be quite a number of options for gender. Or something like that. Well, I certainly don't have any hair myself. Like that. That can be tied up. So I think I'll stick with this. So stick with that. I'd like to know your name. Please tell me. Oh, I can use the keyboard. Fantastic. Escape to cancel. Enter to confirm. Your name is Kybio. Yes, it is. Are you ready? Your journey, your story, about to unfold. Sorry if I'm not super chatty. Making a short for Newt, cause she's really self-conscious about her shoulders, so I want her to feel more comfy in her dresses. Well, that's quite alright. I don't expect every wandering spirit to be chatty. So long as you enjoy yourselves, or just merely want to come here for relaxing, it's quite alright. The future is a blank slate. You, together with your Pokemon, are going to fill it. There will be challenges and thrills. You're bound to make exciting discoveries. Let's go. 10 years ago, Kaibio's family lived in Beale Beach City, the largest city in Tandor. Their father, Kellen, was a brave and talented Pokemon Ranger. Ooh, Rangers. There's something we haven't seen in quite some time. It's unfortunate that Pokemon Ranger never really took off as a side series. It was kind of fun. I remember using the dull part of my claw when I couldn't use a stylus to encapture the Pokemon. It was quite interesting. Their mother, Lucille, was a brilliant scientist and an expert on nuclear energy. Although they both worked maddening jobs, they always found time to spend at home with young Kaibio. The Tandor region was at peace, and Lucille's company was working on a form of clean energy that would change the world. The future seemed bright, until it was an ordinary day at the nuclear power plant where Lucille worked. As part of the routine inspection, they brought in a specialist to take a look at the electrical system. Camden, have you finished your diagnostics? Yes, I have. Everything seems to be working perfectly. This generator you designed really does do its job well, Lucille. Excellent. Oh, there's little arrows that point to whoever's talking. I like that. If everybody has finished their work, we'll break for lunch. Boss, you might want to take a look at this. Strange, the temperature readings are far higher than normal. Either we need to reset the thermometer, or the reactor is leaking a massive amount of heat. It can't be the thermometer. I just checked that. So, there must be a breach in the reactor. At this temperature, in just a few minutes we'll have a total meltdown. Everybody needs to evacuate, now. Lucille! Oh, I skipped over it somehow. Didn't expect that to happen. Oh dear. With Cameron's help, all of the scientists were able to escape unscathed, except Lucille. She was never seen again after that day. Radiation leaking from the broken reactor made the surrounding area uninhabitable for many years, foiling any attempt to try and search for her. The loss of his wife had a profound effect on Kelly. His personality changed. He became cold and dedicated to his job. In time, he got promoted to chief of the Tandor Pokemon Rangers. However, he became too busy to care for his child. So young Kaibio was sent to live with their elderly auntie in Moki Town. Oh dear. 10 years passed. Auntie's health waned. Supporting a child was too much work for her. Fortunately, Ernest Pambeau, the local Pokemon professor, was looking for a research assistant. 2 kids from Moki Town applied, Kaibio and their childhood friend Theo. It was common for youths of a certain age to receive a Pokemon and travel to the region as a Pokemon trainer. And so Kaibio's journey began. Finally, exposition. Over. Kaibio, come downstairs. You are late. Finally, I can move. Let's set it to 30. That seems a little more reasonable for volume. "9 minutes of exposition. Seriously? Nintendo Wii U. But I hear they're coming out with a new system soon. Oh yes. I guess at this point of Uranium 1.2.4, the Switch was going to be released. Gaibio, sweetie, today's your big day, isn't it? I can't help but feel glum seeing my little one all grown up and leaving home. If only these old bones could do more so that I could support us both. But we both know you're ready for this. You and that boy, Theo. Always following in your footsteps, that one. You've always been so capable. I wonder about him. He is younger, after all. I'm sure his father Cameron wouldn't allow him to go unless he was sure. Oh, it's Cameron's son. Anyway, to celebrate your big day, I got you a present. Go ahead and open it. Running shoes. To run, hold Z to toggle auto run in the menu. Oh, don't mind me, sweetie. I'm just an emotional old lady. If only your father were here right now. I'm sure he's proud of you too. And I'm positive you'll run into him during your adventure. Now, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Say hi to that nice professor man for me, will you? And if you don't mind stopping by again after you get your first Pokemon, I'd love to see it. Good luck, sweetie. There's footsteps when I walk. That's different. I like it. Oh my goodness. This is quite good for a ROM hack. Oh, well, not a ROM hack, a fan game. So you're going to be the big breadwinner now, eh, Gaibio? I should pop by to visit your auntie now and again. Oh, perfect. Oh, Gaibio, you're leaving home, right? Here, have this. It will help you on your journey. Don't eat it yourself. Rare candy. Well, thank you. Rare candies make Pokemon level up. I'm not sure what they do to people, but you better not try and find out. Well, if there's anything I've learned from the internet and through Scott Falco and his animations, no good can come of it, of a Pokemon candy, rather rare candies being eaten by humans. So you're finally heading out on an adventure, eh? You take after the old man that way. Chin Chin. My husband's long been an admirer of your father, you know. Oh, there's another one of those. Moki Town is so nice and peaceful, and everyone knows one another. I'd much rather live here than in a big city. My favorite Pokemon is Kabak. It's so cute. I think I'd like a Burby. It's a flying type, so it's strong against bugs. Moki Town, Town of Fresh Beginnings. A Wooper has appeared in the PCG. If you'd like to try to catch it, now's your chance. Professor Bamboo has a lab in that house on Cliff. I wonder why he lives in Moki Town of all places. Technology is incredible. I can now trade Pokemon with my friends across the world with the power of the internet. So if I'm close to a water source, then it makes sound. Interesting. Children grew up so fast, not so long ago, it seemed like I was one myself. Be sure to have fun on your journey. Oh, Cameron. Hello, Cameron. Today is the day you and Theo receive your first Pokemon, isn't it? Theo certainly was excited. I imagine you must be too. Ah, I remember that day all those years ago. Yes, I was a Pokemon trainer just like you once. And there goes the Wooper. I'm retired now, of course, but I still remember what it was like. It's an auspicious day indeed. If you're looking for Theo, I'm afraid he's not here. He's already gone ahead to the Pokemon Lab north in town. I see. He's not very patient, so you should probably hurry along and join you. Oh, I only have sound effects when I'm in houses. What's over here? Route 3. But of course, I would need Rock Smash to go through here, it seems. It's a rugged rock, but a Pokemon will be able to smash it. Let's take a look inside all these houses first, before going up to the lab. I bought my son the new video game all the new children are playing these days. Now you won't put it down for even a second. Oh dear. Listen, have you heard of the new video game? It's called Pokemon Red version. It's not new though. Road to Kevlar Town, Moki Town. It's dangerous to go without a Pokemon. Thank you, Psychic Voice. Most of the Pokemon species found in Tandor are native to this region, but there are some of which can be found in other regions too, like Mankey and Dunsparce. Bamboo Pokemon Research Lab. So there's the Chin or whatever it's called. If this thing would turn around, that'd be ever so nice. It was certainly interesting looking. Hey, wait up. Oh! It's Theo. For a moment there, I thought it was Cameron. Where do you think you're going, huh? You try to get to the lab before me, so you can get better Pokemon. Well, that ain't going to happen. So I'm going to get the strongest one first. Try to keep up, Caipio. I got here before you little upstart. Oh, there's something else. And there's something else. New Pokemon sprites, that's always nice. Right, let's try to save first. Well, let's save first. That way we can get ourselves a good Pokemon. Hey, if it isn't Caipio and your friend, Tommy was it? Honestly, Pops, can you even remember my name? It's Theo. Theo! Right, Theo. You're just in time. Today is a very special day for both of you. It's your first day at work as field research assistant at Bamboo Pokemon Research Labs. Your job will have you traveling across Tandor, observing and capturing many different kinds of Pokemon to help me with my research on Pokemon elements. I have 3 Pokemon here that will aid you on your journey. Before you get your starters, though, you'll both take the Pokemon Trainer Aptitude Test. Curious. Test? I didn't study for any test. I thought you were going to give us rare, powerful Pokemon. Now, don't worry. It's not the kind of test you have to study for. It's just a way to determine what kind of Pokemon trainer you will be. Different starter Pokemon are better suited for different battling styles. A starter Pokemon will be your lifelong partner, so it's important for you to work well together. Yeah, I get it. Enough talking. I want to get my Pokemon. My goodness, Theo. Rein it in. Sheesh, kid, you're not very patient, are you? Alright. You want to know more about what's going on in the test before we begin? You can talk to my aide. Now, are you ready to take the Pokemon, the Trainer Aptitude Test? Wait a minute. That's alright. Take your time. Yeah, but not too long, alright? Can it? My goodness. The Pokemon Trainer Aptitude Test sorts trainers into 3 basic types: defensive, offensive, and balanced. The professor will then give you a starter Pokemon that best fits your battling style. Defensive trainers receive the grass Pokemon Orchinx. It's gentle, hardy, and easy to raise. Offensive trainers receive the fire Pokemon Raptorch. It's strong and speedy, but can be hard to control. Balanced trainers receive the water Pokemon Electabuzz. Its calm, collected nature allows it to adapt to any situation. Choose carefully. A starter is your main partner on your journey. Alright. Well, hopefully I can get Orchinx. I'm rather fond of grass types. Excellent. So without further ado, when you encounter a new kind of Pokemon in the wild, what is your first reaction? Oh, I see. So based on the color of the answer, I'm most likely to get certain things. Take it right away. Wait and see what it does. Throw a Pokeball at it. Well, since I want Orchinx. Very good, both of you. Come on, that was easy. Give me a tougher one. Theo. Oh my goodness. Child. Okay, next question then. Which of these TMs would you prefer to teach your Pokemon? Hyper Beam, Protect, Hidden Power. I mean, technically, depending on what is available for the Hidden Power typing, Hidden Power could be rather useful. Hey, Professor, what's a TM anyway? I'll tell you later. Let's move on to the next question, shall we? Which of the following Pokemon would win in an all-out battle? Gyarados, Gliscor, Ampharos. But since I'm going for Orchinx, I'll go with the Gliscor, which is curious though. Why I would think Gliscor counts as, well, as defensive. I suppose because it's of its typing and its movesets. Is it possible to fail this test? No, it isn't. Now, this is your final question. So answer it honestly. What is your motivation for becoming a Pokemon trainer? Becoming the very best, exploring the region, making new friends? Frankly, I'm quite intrigued even, about this Tandor region. Seeing what kind of new Pokemon there are. No question about it. I'm going to be a Pokemon master. And nobody's going to stand in my way. I dig your spirit, kid. That's it for the trainer aptitude test. Now it's time to analyze your results. Okay, I finished my analysis. Kaibu, you seem to be a trainer who likes to play it safe. Patience and endurance are your biggest assets. You know that the best things in life come to those who wait. For a defensive trainer like you, Orchings is the best pick. How about that? Some sort of grass cat. I like it. Even better. Go on ahead and take it, Kaibu. Why not? Let's give it a name. Oh, it's even animated. The devs did quite good job. Now, I would prefer to have myself a female starter if I can. That way, if I want to breed more and get myself a living Pokedex, which I try to do with a lot of the Pokemon games that I play, that is to say, a living Pokedex, to my understanding, is when you try to fill up your box and you have a Pokemon of every sort, even things that have previously evolved, you have that version too. So if I were to evolve Orchings into its final form, I would also want myself I would also want to breed it so that I can have its middle evolution and, well, Orchings. So, that being said, escape to cancel. Yes, we know you're impatient. Good grief. Thank goodness I saved. It does kind of discourage things, though. Oh no, I didn't want that one. Honestly, I would have preferred to have it saved before getting it. Oh, I could save now. Here's hoping that I don't get locked in. Let's see how many tries it takes me. Hopefully not that many. I do apologize if this seems rather boring. Oh hey, it's Walter. Greetings and salutations. Oh, no. A drillbur has appeared if anybody would like to try to catch it. Too bad there's not a way to soft reset. Again, I would like to get myself a female starter. That way they're easier to breed when it comes to getting the living Pokédex. I try to do this with every time I play a Pokemon game. Happy almost New Year's, Dapper. Oh yes. Happy New Year's Eve to you as well, Walter. I really hope I don't get locked in here. That saving before that, before picking it, has locked me into a male Orchings. But then again, the rarity of it all. I believe it's a 12.8% chance for a starter to be of the female persuasion. That fanfare is rather loud, and I do apologize for that. Let's actually change that. I don't know whether it be sound or music. Okay, so it doesn't get me locked in, which is good. Let's see, what will I name you? Your green cat. Your name is Orchings, so maybe you're some sort of lynx. Since you're grass type. You are grass type, aren't you? Actually, I don't know. I'm certainly open to any suggestions. Interestingly, I'm so pleased that there's animation. It's actually quite astounding. For example, when I was playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion sometime earlier this year, back in January, February, when I was last playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion, this dapper cat noticed that there wasn't any animations like this. Though I suppose there wouldn't be, considering it's, well, there is a bunch of fusions. It'd be hard to animate something that when there's over, I believe it was 72,000 possibilities. Anywho, I don't know what I'm going to call this. I suppose it'd be on the nose to be calling it green or something. I know what I call it. I don't think Omo will mind. Hey, I'm tired of waiting. Kaibio got their starter already. When do I get mine? I'm done analyzing your results, Theo. Theo, you certainly know what you want out of life. You're impulsive, impatient, and care mostly about your own desires. But I sense something else in you. Could it be the seed of greatness? The potential to transform yourself completely? Or maybe it's just that you're so young I can't tell. Regardless, for a trainer like you, most likely the the raptor thing, because it balances out the grass typing. I stand corrected. Elitox balanced. Yes, my first Pokemon. Gabriel, you have a Pokemon, and now I have a Pokemon too. You know what that means, right? We have to battle. Oh, please, not in the lab. I just realized what the music is. Oh my word. Not him. It's Imakuni. Oh my goodness. Imakuni happens to be a character that was, I believe, first introduced in the Pokemon TCG game, the video game. He's supposed to be some sort of mascot who really, 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 really likes Pikachu. And sometimes you can battle him, or rather, play cards against him, as you can with all the other trainers and whatnot in the Pokemon TCG game. But this happens to be a souped up, I guess, version of his theme. Oh goodness. So many memories of so much ridiculousness. I mean, he has a card that is just a wall of text, and eventually all it does is just, it confuses your own Pokemon. One moment. Oh yes, strange life form Imakuni. Right, where is the text? Where's the English text? Oh yes, there it is, in the card game. In the regular physical card game, it's simply your active Pokemon is now confused. However, in the video game, it's stated as your active Pokemon is now confused. Imakuni wants you to play him as a basic Pokemon, but you can't. A mysterious creature not listed in the Pokédex. He asks kids around the world, who is cuter, Pikachu or me? I wish I could make this up. I wish I could make this up. Sometimes truth is stranger than fiction. Oh, that sounded kind of cool. Fight back, Pokemon run. I guess we're doing this. Oh yes, are you, what is your typing? Tarim, hello. Rapidash, I choose you because I remembered you existed. Well, hello there, Tarim. Let's see what we have here. Grass steel. Oh, I see. So, it's very likely that Elitox is water electric, maybe? Well, since we only have Leech Seed at our disposal for a grass type move, I suppose we'll have to use that. You'll at least help us bide some time when we heal. Elitox seeded water gun. Those animations sure are quick. I like it. Interesting music. Oh dear, this does not bode well for him. Those 2 hit points worth of tackles or scratches or whatever just instantly get healed from the leech seed that I applied. This battle's in the bag. Good to see you, by the way, Tenim. It's been quite some time. We're playing Pokemon Uranium today. It does sound quite cool. Eltux fainted. Omer gained experience points. Kyvio defeated rival Theo. What? But I was supposed to win! I randomly appear, like a Pokemon, but without being hit in the face by things thrown at me. I appreciate your humor, Tannen. But how? I was supposed to be the best trainer ever. That's impossible. Good trainers never lose. Oh, goodness. Please don't try, Theo. Here, heal your Pokemon, please. Your Pokemon were healed. Just know that while here, you will never have things thrown in your face. I wanted to be an unbeatable trainer. How come I couldn't win? I really wanted to win. Well, between your starter and Kyvio's, theirs has the type advantage. Water beats fire, fire beats grass, grass beats water. Though other parts are less problematic, so long as they aren't sharp, pointy, or super heavy. I'll keep that in mind. That's the elemental type triangle. Well, one of them, at any rate. Learning to master type matchups is an important part of being a trainer. No way. I want a do-over. How come Kyvio gets the better starter? Ugh! It isn't fair. I'm going home. Oh goodness. I haven't had a rival like that before. Usually they're really nice, or they're jerks, but not crybabies. Hell, last time I think anybody encountered a trainer like that, it was that god-awful Whitney from Goldenrod City in silver and gold. Of course, up until that point, nobody had really had an answer for that Miltank and the rollout. He took that harder than I'd hoped. But you shouldn't be so quick to judge him. He is just a kid after all. That he is, but my goodness. I expect he'll soon discover that training Pokemon isn't as easy as he imagined. I'm going to the entrance of Route 1 by the edge of town. Bring Theo and I'll teach you both how to get Pokemon. See you later, Kyvio. I'm researching a new kind of Pokemon potion right now. Ooh. A wild Mr. Mime has appeared. If anybody would like to try to catch it, now's your chance. Oh, I see. So there's an Orchinx, there's an Elitux, and that would be the Torch Raptor. Judging by the other typings, though, grass, steel, water, electric, I would assume fire and ground. That way, there's still a type advantage. I still don't know about these two. I suppose these are supposed to be the root, the early root Pokemon. I tried to catch a mine once, but he threw the ball back at me, and I threw one, and we both got stuck. Oh, right. The aunt wanted to see the Pokemon. I still can't get over that. Even mainstream Pokemon games, non-fan games, don't have anything like that. You can hear footsteps. Even when you run. Splendid. And there goes the Mr. Mime, being too wily to be caught, even by a Pokeball. An Ultra Ball, nonetheless. Sorry about that, Skulls. I'm sure you'll catch the next Pokemon you try to catch. Oh, honey, you came back to say goodbye. How sweet. Is that your Pokemon? What's it called? Orshings. It's so cute. Come back when you need a rest, or if you just want to humor your old aunt. Pokemon games don't have feet. The new laws, they cut them off so they can sneak up on their prey. That's dark. You'd be a dark dragon type, wouldn't you? Green Dragon of Chaos. What did you say to my son? He ran upstairs crying and locked the door behind him. He won't tell me what's wrong or come downstairs. I swear if you did anything to hurt him. Cameron, my goodness. He's upset because he lost his first Pokemon battle. Expecting that he was going to be winning. I said he had nice hair and a good looking in his clothes. He couldn't take it. Oh. So that's how it is. So we got the weaker starter and you beat him in battle. I see. That explains it. A harsh lesson to be sure, but losing is as much a part of being a trainer as winning. He had his heart set on this day being perfect. Losing right off the bat is somewhat of a shock. Still, crying won't solve anything. That's something he has to learn. Theo, come downstairs right now, young man. Theo, you can't cry every time you lose a battle. That's just a part of being a trainer. But it isn't fair. Kaibyo got the better starter than me. Now I'm never going to win. And you'll have to catch more Pokemon to balance out your team's weaknesses. Besides, a well-read Pokemon can still win, even at a disadvantage. Absolutely true. I've been playing through Scarlet recently, and I have myself a 43 Vaporeon. And I've been perusing around that one lake, whose name I forget in a moment. Castle Royal or something, where the Pokemon there are in their level 50s, so I'm roughly at a disadvantage of them being 10 levels higher than me. However, my Vaporeon in Scarlet has that one ability where if they are hit with a water type move, they are healed. And I also have been targeting the wild Dratini and Dragonair and using my Aurora Beam against them. So, even though I'm down 10 levels, a well-raised Pokemon can still win even at a disadvantage. There's no sense in giving up before you even begin. Yes, Dad. Now, Theo, I won't always be around to pick you up when you're feeling down, so try to be strong for yourself, okay? Kaibio, please be patient with my son. He looks up to you, you know. Oh, I nearly forgot, Kaibio. Theo, I have something for both of you. Like a present? Yes, exactly. Kaibio, your father Kellen sent me these and told me to give them to you both when you began your journeys. Of course he looks up to me. He's shorter than I am. Damn you! My word. Are you sure you're not dark type? I'll take your word that you're a chaos dragon. I'm sure it will come in useful. A Pokepod? What on earth? My question exactly, Theo. What is a Pokepod? High-tech device that's indispensable for Pokemon trainers. It plays music and includes a map of the region. Most importantly, it contains a phone that will allow you to stay in touch with each other and other trainers. Cool. I got the red one. It's cooler than yours. Oh my goodness. Theo. I'm gonna go meet the professor by the edge of town. I'll be the first to catch Pokemon. Bye, Dad. Keep up, Kaibio. Well, talk about dramatic turnaround. He always bounces back quickly. Kaibio, you don't want to keep the professor waiting, so you should get moving too. I won't see you or Theo again for some time. You see, I'm starting a new job soon. I'm supervising the construction of the new power plant Epsilon. Perhaps I'll see you there in time. After all, it's the last place Lucille was ever seen. Best of luck on your journey, Kaibio. Hey there, Kaibio. Now that you and Theo are here, it's time to begin your first lesson as a Pokemon trainer and a field research aide. If only they had turned the lights on, then they could see Lucille was standing there, waiting for somebody to see her. Have you played Pokemon Uranium before? If so, please limit any bits of playthrough. They said that was the last place Lucille was seen. I had never played any Pokemon game beyond the first one. Oh, okay. This is my first time playing Uranium, so this is very blind for me. Now, watch closely. Wild Pokemon, as you probably already know, inhabit tall grass. But that's not the only place. You can also find them in caves, in water, and even in cities if you know where to look. I was making a not good joke that it was the last place that's seen her. Suggested the power was out, so they could no longer see her. Oh, I see. Still, tall grass is going to be your best bet for finding new Pokemon. Simply take a few steps in and... Look! It's a wild giant monk. They're very common around here. He hasn't noticed me yet, so now is my chance. Go, Raptorch. This little guy was the other starter. Pokemon you could have received. I think he's taken a shine to me, and I rather like him too. So I'm going to keep him. Now, the next step is to weaken the enemy Pokemon to make it easier to catch. Raptorch, you scratch. chin. Now that it's weakened, now's my chance to capture it. Pokeball, go! And that's how it's done. Now, Giant Monk are fairly easy, but you're sure to encounter Pokemon that are a lot harder to capture. For those, you might need to inflict it with some status effects or use a special Pokeball. But I'm sure you'll get the hang of it before long. Before too long. Gaibio, Theo, these are for you. Pokedex. That Pokedex is an encyclopedia that automatically updates itself whenever you encounter or catch a new Pokemon. It's very important for my research, so make sure to fill it out as much as possible. Also, I want you to have these Pokeballs into the Pokeball pocket. I was thinking about just putting them in my regular pocket, but I suppose my pants can allow for a Pokeball pocket. Pokeballs are necessary for catching Pokemon, of course. What's that thing these kids always say? Gotta catch 'em all. If you run out, you can pick up some more at any Pokemon. Moki Town doesn't have one of those, but there is one in Kevlar Town on the other side of Route 1. This tutorial seems excessive for a Pokemon game so far into the series. It could very well be that if somebody was new to Pokemon and they wanted to play this fan game, that actually you do bring up a good point. If this is such a fan game, it shouldn't be so excessive with the explanations. Though I suppose it is going rather quick since I am reading it and making side comments and being distracted with your wit, which I do appreciate, by the way. It's always nice to have somebody to banter with. So with that said, your lesson is now over. Oh, but you do have Pokeballs, don't you? Here, let me input my number. You can give me a call anytime, and I'll take a look at how your Pokedex is coming along. If you do a good job collecting many different kinds of Pokemon, I might even have special rewards for you. With that said, I'm going back to my lab. Best of luck on your journeys, both of you. Kaibu, I don't care that you got the stronger starter. I'm still going to be the best trainer ever. I'll catch tons of Pokemon and we'll win every battle. Just you wait and see. Would you two please stop entering the fake Pokemon you've created in here? It was funny the first dozen times, now it's annoying. Let's see how many Pokeballs we have. Five, okay. Right, exposition over. Let's save so we don't have to go through it again. About time. Giant Monk. A wild wish cache has appeared. If anybody would like to try to catch it, now's your chance. I believe it is water and ground if you're looking for specific typing. Why do I feel like this is an electric type? Really? You practically have like 1 health left. The fact that you were able to escape. Surprising. Giant monk. It's a normal type, right? The length of giant monk's stripes determines its authority in a group. If it spots a predator, it shrieks loudly to warn the others. Do I want to give a nickname to the giant monk? I do not. Potion. I think I'll go the long way. And there goes the Whiscash. Let's see what's available. Oh, another giant monk. No thank you. Maybe I can see one of those, oh, it's a Kabak. Adding that to my Pokédex would be quite nice. Nice. Very nice theme. That fanfare is decidedly very loud, and I do apologize. Kabak, love bug Pokemon. It's a bug type. It shares characteristics with bug and mammal Pokemon, despite its presence. Being in its presence has a calming effect. Omo grew to level 6. A Caterpie with a bare head? That seems to be the case. Let's see what else there is. Still better than the trash bag Pokemon. Oh yes, Trubbish. Trubbish and Garbodor. I'm with you on that. I still don't know what Game Freak was thinking when they had come up with that. Quite a number of them, actually. Oh, that's interesting. It's a Burby. That marking makes it look like it's teeth. We need new Pokemon. I can't think of anything. Take out the trash already, Kevin. Perfect! That chest crest looks like my avatar smile. That's what certainly caught me off guard at first. Suddenly fanfare. Burby, Eden bird, normal flying. It defends itself by dazzling appearance by flashing its brightly colored plumage. They are known for their elaborate mating dances. I thought it seemed familiar. There is a certain bird that looks very, very similar to that. This is a kid's game, come on. I don't know about that. Ever since certain There's been certain Pokemon games that are definitely not for children. Mating dances. Oh, well, I mean, it couldn't be any worse than, um, what's the one I'm thinking of? There's some of the, oh yes, the Pokedex entry for, one of the force Pokemon, Kabuto, where it uses its sickle to stab, uh, Pokemon and to drain their bodily fluids. Disgusting. Pokemon is not a children's game, it's just geared towards children. I wonder if there's more than just Kabak, Burby. Weird thing for sickle to be used for. Those are usually used for cutting rather than stabbing. Let's see how it goes exactly. That Pokedex entry. Let's see. Oh yes, there it goes. Its sleek shape is perfect for swimming. It slashes prey with its claws and drains the bodily fluids. It's yellow. That's for red and blue. The yellow entry is about the same way, except it slashes prey with sharp sickles and drinks the body fluids. Pokemon is not a children's game, per se. Just going to put that out there. It's not a children's game. At least that's what I think. I don't think it's technically forcing animals to fight each other. Yes, we've all been over that one. It's Charles Darwin meets cockfighting. I do kind of like that sound that the Burby makes. That emote looked like it was about to tell a very corny joke. Oh, Omo's yours. Yes. Omo is my Orchings. The cat thing with the buck teeth. Cat thing with buck teeth? You mean the Kabak? Oh, the Burby. It's a bird. Oh, the Chine Monk. Oh, that. I could see that, I suppose. I don't think there's anything else. I should go heal before I even take on any of the trainers, because I feel like there's going to be trainers. Hello, honey. Take a break from all that tiring adventuring. It's quieter without you around, you know. Would you ever talk to your neighbor Cam? He's an electrician, you know. Seems to be moving up in the world. That I did. I did speak to him. Wish I could just take a beating and fully recover just by sleeping. Don't we all? I was just about to say something. talk to them. My goodness, this music is actually quite loud. I hope it isn't the sounds. Outin. I want to know where I get one of those. That looks cute. I'd like to have a cat team if I can. It's an owl cat. An owl kitten or something. I want one. I think I was wise to put the FPS to 60. Well, it does make things a little bit quicker. It does make things quicker in a good way. That was it. Anyone can be a trainer, but some people definitely seem more suited for it than others, don't you think? Wow, looks like you've got a head start on me. Right. Let's lower the volume down to 20 for sound effects and see if that fixes anything. Music too, actually. I want to be able to talk over the music. Oh, what's this? Giant Monk has something. Great ball. I thought so. Giant Monk has pickup. Nice. Good to have, actually. Natural cure. Pig picks. I like that sound. Here's my great ball. It's actually a rock I found, but it's round. Damn. You're funny. Ooh, berries. Well, the volume on the fanfare is just a little bit quieter now. Let's put the volume up on the sound effects and see if it's related to the sound effects. Oh hey, Kaimio. I don't know this child, but they seem to know me, which is interesting. Also, it seems to be tied to sound, maybe. I just got a new Pokemon, and I want to see how it fares. Taff. A wild Electabuzz has appeared if anybody would like to try to catch it. It's an electric type, for those who don't know. I was hoping that it would survive. Oh, you have two Pokemon. Oh dear. And there goes the Electabuzz. This doesn't bode well. As long as it keeps missing. The winners of the catching are revealed in 90 seconds, but that's almost 70 years from now. Oh, revealed in the 90s. Cheeky. Not so much a lucky dodge. I did lower the accuracy down by 2. Not as strong as I'd hoped. You joking? You nearly swept my entire team. Looks like you're a natural battler, Davio. Well, I'll keep the training. And I'm going to run away now because you're a scary child. Okay, so it's the sound effects that have those fanfares being so loud. Grandma, that naughty lady beat my Pokemon really bad. Oh, how much high level were you? Only a billion, but I won. An antidote. And the giant monk has something. A fool he... What? Whoop. Well, okay then. I suppose I should have certain Pokemon level up more. So let's put you in front. I suppose I'm just holding on to the cover for the moment. Who lives here? Hey, I am a fisherman. These ponds next to my house have a wide variety of Pokemon. If you prove you're strong, I may give you my old fishing rod. But first, you need to defeat Maria. Now talk, cities. Gym leader. That giant monk is giving you gift after gift, and you still won't let it off the bench. Fine, fine. Giant monk can be first. My brother is a great fisherman. He loves water Pokemon. Did you know this river is populated mainly by Fortog? They're poisonous Pokemon. I'd carry antidotes if I were you. So since the giant monk has pickup, I should check it now and then. I really should have things set to the attacks first. There we go, level 4. I guess the fanfares and the music here are of a certain value volume that we can't adjust, which is unfortunate. Hey you! Yeah you! Over there! We're gonna battle now, okay? What are you, Theo's cousin? Sheesh. Bud Catcher Flood. Your name is Flood. Do you have a sibling named Drought? Maybe they wet the bed one too many times. All I can think of is that one line from Christina Ricci in that Casper movie. When she found the beds of the uncles of that trio. Stretch, Stinky, and Fatso, or something like that. I don't remember exactly. It's been quite some time. But I remember Christina had made a snide comment of where's Doc and Derby or something like that. Quite cheeky. A Kabak. Actually, yes. Let's put out our own Kabak so they can gain some experience. And then switch over to something that won't perish so easily. Since that level 5 will actually be quite the detriment. Burby should actually be a good choice here because of the flying type effect of Gust. Gust should do the trick. And a crit, Burbage, goodness gracious, out of blood. There we go. Berry grew to level 5. Wow, that was wicked. Totally sweet. You've got to teach me some of your tricks, man. Sure. I suppose we could do that. Max repel. Right, let's move Kabak over here so it can gain some experience better. Also, time to beat feet. Well, I mean, you could probably take this on. But we should definitely get ourselves some healing. Sorry, kid, my tricks are for rabbits. Oh my goodness. I've been playing your Wii tennis. Feels good to get moving. Oh, she says different things. I thought I saw her say something different last time I got healed by her. Something about being rude. I think somebody in town was rude to her. I don't know. Whatever the case might be, hopefully that dialogue will pop up again. While I'm still in the area, that is. Because I don't plan on going back to her for healing whenever I need to go heal my Pokemon. Shame she accidentally saved over your game. Oh my goodness. I've got bigger things to worry about. That's really annoying. I've never been one for those kinds of moves that lower attack and defense and all that. Actually, all the debuffs are keeping your bug alive. I suppose so, but now my Kabak is at 4 HP. A wild Gerdine has appeared. If anybody would like to try to catch it, it is a water type, I believe. What do you have for me this time? Potion! Had it attacked your bug, it would have one. Indeed. Time to go heal. Oh yes, very serendipitous. Your bug could really use a potion. Certainly use a potion. Free healthcare. It's quiet without you around, you know. Those kids next door seem very interested in your Wii. I let them play it. Oh goodness. So now it really is that she accidentally saved over your save game. Oh dear. You know how grandparents are about new technology. In this instance, it happens to be that that's my aunt, but yes. It said, "Are you sure?" and I wasn't sure. I wanted to do something. I think having this out briefly, and then switching over to something like Giant Monk would be the best course of action. That way, the Burbies gust won't hurt my cupbug. An escape rope. Very nice. Oh my goodness. I just merely walked forward and he practically pounced on me. Youngster Richard. Full talk. Of course you poisoned it. That should be sufficient. Also, steel type for the win. I don't have to worry about poison as a steel type. Charmy appears to be a joke in this fight. Works just fine for me. I feel like I should definitely over-level Omer here. Oh, crackers. I lost. They are pretty cool. 108 Pokemon numbers. I'll win against you next time. Sure you will. Hyper Potion. Oh my goodness. From what I remember of Pokemon, it was grinding the game. Kevlar Town. Hey, did you know that if you talk to people multiple times, sometimes they'll say different things? Yeah, just like that. Good work. Oh my goodness, don't be breaking the fourth wall like that. I swear I just felt reality shudder. We just moved to this town. It's small, but homey. I think it was a good place to raise a family someday. She's talking about kids already. Why couldn't we raise some Pokemon instead? Grinding each one up and up and up. Well, I suppose I could do that. It's just having them all balanced. There's nobody here. Having them all balanced is somewhat of a tedious thing. Bike repair shop. I want to get a bike. The shop here doesn't have any. What a lame shop. Hey kid, are you a trainer? You might want to know that if you head north, you can reach Nautalk City, which has the first gym. Oh yes, that's right, I did want to check something. Pokedex. Outing. Oh really, I could have just pressed up. Right, where can I find... Oh goodness. Okay, so that's... that. Where in the world am I? Oh, I'm here. More importantly, where in the world is Carmen San Diego? You amuse me, Tad. I like your style of humor. Passage Cave, Nautalk City. I see. Interesting. Okay, so if I want to get myself an outing, they are... Okay, so I can find one on Route 2, it looks like. No MLB music in this fan game? Weird. I didn't really check the list. I don't know why there would be, but I suppose we could take a look. Anime soundtrack, Pokemon Uranium, I suppose that's what the PU stands for. Excuse me, what? Solgaleo. That is very true. It does pop up all over the place for some whatever reason. I found some in a mod for Starbound, and I can't seem to find out how to get rid of it. But I suppose it can stay there for now. Okay, if so, Galio is that Lunala? No, I see. Ninja battle. Oh, I get it. Pokepod, like iPod. Because I just recognized the design. Mod barely functions in Starbound these days. It's funny that you mentioned that. I was working on a satyr mod. A satyr and a fawn mod. Much like the ones in Mythology. Where one can play as one of those. And I used the legs from the anthro aspect of the ponies to make the legs for the satyrs and the fawns. It's quite interesting. Ponyx, yes, those. I suppose the default would be whatever's playing now. Pokemon anime soundtrack. I'd rather not, just in case. Hold on. Nuclear battle. Well, I suppose with a name like Pokemon Uranium, there's going to be nuclear types or something. Hey, dude. Well, yeah, good joke. If you promise not to call me dude again. Okay, listen. How do you get 50 Pikachu on a bus? You Pokemon. Get it? Right. It was cute. I'll give it that. Kevlar Town, the tiniest town in Tendor. Really? That's actually an interesting little fact. That Mori, he's always crying to people to get them to do something for him, and he wonders why he doesn't have any friends. Hey dude, want to hear a good joke? Talk to yourself. Yes, that one is a bit mean. It is a bit cheeky, yes. Leave me alone. You're right. Hey, do I have anything worth selling? Let's see. Suppose I can get rid of this max repel. I don't think I'll need a hyper potion this soon. Tempting. How much would it be worth? Oh, goodness. Now, let's see what we can buy here. Oh yes, I'll definitely need some more of those, considering I used all but one. I wonder if I can get myself a premier bolt this way. Yes! Oh yes, the Giant Monk definitely saved you a lot of money. Saved me a lot of money. Oh my goodness. Yes. We all saved a bunch of money by switching to China. 15 minutes. 15%. Something like that. Oh my goodness. Right, I can't do that again, not without going into the triple digits. A wild Scoruppy has appeared. I believe it is a poison type. If you'd like to try to catch it, you can do so. I don't think I'll need any more Pokeballs for the moment, especially now that I have approximately 13. Small potions would be nice, though. Oh, never mind, I have 4. Antidotes. Actually, that's pretty cool, too. Oh, speaking of... Nope, Giant Monk doesn't have anything. Must be a pain to live in Moki Town since there isn't a mart. Perhaps we should expand to there. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm sure Auntie would love to have access to a store. A Patchaberry. Let's try planting an oran. Oh my goodness. Let's replant some more of these. Oh no, I don't want to fertilize it. I want to plant a berry. Though I could fertilize with a berry? I don't understand. I have played Ruby and Sapphire, and some ROM hacks with Emerald, so at this point I would usually have myself some sort of watering spout, a whalebone pail actually, to water the berries. So that's where you take your Pokemon when they need to go. No comment. My girlfriend is mad at me, so I'm buying her flowers to get her to forgive me. Good luck with that. Welcome to Kevlar's Berry Shop. Take a free sample of Tandor. Tandor. It should be apostrophe S there. Take a free sample of Tandor's most delicious berries. Your Pokemon will love them. Baku Berry. Gara Berry. Guara Berry. Kapu Berry. Aki. Thank you. You can find those berries in the greater amount in Baikal Forest. These fruits are endemic to that area. Let's see, Pecha. Acai berries. Well, normally I would agree with you, since it doesn't have the accented C. I think in this instance they might be Akai. I don't know, but you are right. Let's see, Pecha, held or used to recover from poison. Of course, that's to be expected. Oran, held or used to recover 10 HP. Acai, might as well, since it doesn't have the special C, but that's what it is. Held, used or held to recover from paralysis. There was another berry that already did that, I believe. Speaking of the opposite of left, I must go cook food. Baku Berry. Used or held to recover from sleep. But that's what the Chesto Berry is. That's what the Chesto Berry is for. Must be native to this region, I suppose. Kapu Berry. Use or held to recover from a burn. Normally, that would be a roast berry. Guara Berry. Use or held by Pokemon to defrost it. I can't say I recall what berry normally defrosts, but I don't think it's Guara berries. It does not have to make sense, it just has to be. Indeed. Oh, and here I thought there was going to be more berries or something. Oh, Poke Center. Who are you? Ah, hello, young trainer. Is this your first time seeing Pokemon Center? Come with me, I'll show you around. A Pokemon Center, first and foremost, is like a hospital for Pokemon. My sister here will restore your hurt Pokemon to full health. Our services are completely free of charge, so feel free to use them as much as you like. That's not all there is in a Pokemon Center, though. To my left is a PC that can be used to sort items in Pokemon. If you are already carrying 6 Pokemon and you catch another, it automatically gets sent to the PC. Tandor's Pokemon storage system was developed by someone named Twitch. So that's why it's called Twitch's PC. You hear that, chat? You have a PC within my game. I haven't the vaguest idea who they really are, though. Well, I suppose, much like 4chan, the lot of you are more or less anonymous. Up here, we have the Tandor network. Allows you to connect to other trainers all around the world. You talk to the attendants, they can fill you in with more info. This concludes the tour. As thanks for listening, why don't you take these? More Oran berries. Sure, why not? We hope to see you again. Do you know what I heard? Don't panic, but I heard it up north. Strange illness has been spreading through Pokemon. Be careful. He's likely referring to Pokerus. Say, trainer, what starter did you pick? I picked Orchix. Nice choice. Orchix's steel type gives it lots of resistances, but watch out for Small's Ember. Very cool. Raptorch's Ember rips through steel bug types, but water type moves hit its weak spot for massive damage. I see. Good decision. Eltux is well rounded, able to beat a lot of different types. But be careful of Grozard's magnitude. Good to know. So there's a Pokemon called Small, and there's a Pokemon called Grozard. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I'm raising my special Giant Monk, but even though they have powerful moves, we keep losing. Wanna fight? Not yet. First things first, I need to heal. Okay, now I don't mind fighting. Though I'm still going to say it first. I think I'm also going to take a break first. Because it has been 2 hours, and this dapper Nico likes to take a break every 2 hours. So that being in mind, grab yourself a snack, straighten your back, and we shall return shortly. Hello again, my wandering spirits. I do hope that break wasn't too long. Let's get back started into our Pokemon Uranium playthrough. Blind, of course. If you're just now joining us, we have made our way to Kevlar Town. We started about 2 hours ago, and so far we are having quite a bit of fun. Let's see what this trailer is all about. Rich boy Mawuli. I wonder what's so special about his chain monk. How many giant monks do you have? Hopefully it's just the 2. Yes, it's just the 2. Oh no! Oh, you have 4. I see. At least I think that's that. I call those Pokeballs on the right side, whereas these Pokeballs on the left side appear to be mine, I think. So far, they just seem to be level 4 giant monks. So, I'm waiting for the gimmick to drop. I don't see what's so special about it. Oh, there's 3. See, we keep losing. Nurse, can you heal my giant monk? Thanks, now they're fighting fit. Powerful moves. I feel like this is an area for people to grind. We built a second floor for the Poké Center, but we don't know what to put here. Oh wait, Tendor Network is up there. My dream is to live in Nautop City, one of the coolest cities in Tandor. Oh, strength boulders are a thing. Alright. I'll have to keep that in mind when I come back, because eventually I will. I guess it really is a small city. Fine, let's get this out of the way. First things first, though, I had a feeling that Giant Monk had something. Potion. How nice. I heard outing nests in this area. I'm trying to catch one. I too would like to try to catch one. Oh, well, that would imply that you don't have one. A giant monk. I won't switch. Yet. Oh, you lucky duck. Leech seed for the win. However, let's remedy that health being so low. Charge. For normal type, you having electric is rather peculiar. A wild Nuzleaf has appeared. If anybody would like to try to catch it, now's their chance. If you're wondering, I believe it's a grass type. Right, let's put this here since it's temporary or it's technically offensive. I try to have my moves organized by offensive and then defensive and stat related things. You gotta tell me, what's your secret Pokemon training? Please? Oh, since you asked so nicely, perseverance. Someone tougher than me, impossible. To quote Luigi from the Super Mario Bros. Movie from 1993, nothing's impossible, Mario. Improbable, unlikely, but never impossible. So, since we're on Route 2 now, and Giant Monk has an item for me. Since we're on Route 2 now, let's see if we can find ourselves an outlet, an outing, whatever they're called. I really want one. Nothing like running in the grass, trying to find a specific Pokemon. So that must be what that one of those other Pokemon were. Beru. They're certainly interesting, I'll give you that. Not very effective. You must be a steel type. Or something, at least. quite alright. I have my leech seed also putting in some damage. Hopefully we can catch you. I think it might have 2 more turns, including this one, because of leech seed. So loud. I apologize for that. Beryl. Incredibly dense metals make up Beryl's body. Steel and rock. Oh goodness. They are much heavier than they look. They live in dark caves and feed on rocks and metal ore. I do not. Somewhat stubborn, I'll say. Rockhead protects Pokemon from recoil. I see. These sounds really are something else. But let's go heal so we can at least have a full roster in case we get jumped by somebody or something, or RNG just absolutely ruins us. It happens from time to time. Let's try this area up here, also. Hey kid, are you tough enough to make it through this cave? I certainly hope so. Hiker Larry. Mankey. Let's see, fighting type. I think if anything, leech seed. Start with that. My steel typing makes it vulnerable to its fighting type moves. Let's switch over to Burby. Burby, being a flying type, will have an advantage versus the fighting type Mankey. That leech seed setup will help with any other issues. Further, flying will defeat the Mankey faster. About to send in Beryl. Yes, let's switch over to Omo again. Because we're going to start with Leech Seed. Let's switch over to Let's see, it's rock type and steel. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any advantage here. Except with my own barrel and Omo. Why not? This is one of those battles of attrition. Thankfully, with Leech Seed, this will be easier. Barrel may only do, or rather, my barrel may only do 1 damage to his barrel. However, the Leech Seed I set up before does percentile. I think it's a 30 seconds of their health. Either that or 60th or 20th, some sort of fraction, percentage of their health. I'm quite curious as to what Orchings will evolve into. Grass and steel certainly is an interesting combination. And down goes the Violent Vine Whip. And down goes his barrel. Baru? However it's pronounced. Looks like you're tough, alright. I should hope so. You're pretty good, it seems. Trade Pokemon numbers with me, and I'll call you whenever I find a rare Pokemon. Oh yes, please. Old Ancients to Nautok City. In event of roadblock, Nautok City may be reached through the passage cave. Well, there's a roadblock. Something about this says hidden item. I was incorrect. Since this is the only place to get myself an outing, I suppose I'll have to grind going up and down that little strip of bush. Well, not so much grind, since I'm not attacking, trying to level up. I'm merely trying to find an outing. Oh, look at that, a barrel. I must remember to check my giant monk more frequently. Battle armor. Oh, interesting. They don't have the typical they don't have their typical what is it? Their typical abilities. Normally, with the starters in Pokemon, they have a type advantage type sort of thing, or rather, a type-related ability. Grass types have an ability. I don't remember exactly what it's called. Basically, the fire starter, the grass starter, the water starter, and bugs. They have an ability called Swarm. They have abilities that, when they are low in health, the type elemental damage that they have goes up. So I believe Waters is called Torrent. Blaze is the one for fire types. I don't remember what it's called for grass types. But say if you have a starter with Blaze, and you have a fire type, of course, any fire moves you use when it's, I believe, in the red health, when it's below a certain percentile of health, its fire attacks will deal more damage, which makes it all the harder to defeat, because it starts hitting like a glass cannon. But battle armor, protected against critical hits. Well, I suppose that's really good against, say, against attacks that always critical hit. I forget though if it nearly negates the attack or if it just makes the attack not count as critical and still does damage. Anywho. Right. There we go. 40, 45. And now we have a stab move. I believe it stands for something, standard type advantage bonus, or something like that. But when you have a Pokemon of a certain kind, say, well, for in this instance, my Orchinx is a grass steel. When I use a grass type move with it, or a steel type move, instead of it being a power of 45, moves that share typing with the Pokemon's typing are boosted. So instead of it being 45, it's increased by 1.5%. Also, a wild Wigglytuff has appeared. If anybody would like to try to catch it, I believe it's a fairy type. Now's your chance. Add that as a normal type. I don't know. They've made so many changes over the years with Pokemon. Anywho. Now we have ourselves a stab move. Very useful. Hopefully we can find ourselves an outing. I mean, Mankey is a good choice. I would like to catch myself a Mankey, actually. Mostly because a fighting type would be useful against another. Right. Stab. I have to hit it not so hard. Here's hoping I can come back against another one. I would rather much like to have a fighting chance. Oh, and outed. There we go. Alright, since I don't want to outright just knock this thing out, Leech Seed. And there goes the Wigglytuff. Okay, so you have Peck with Flying Move. Charm. Well, you are certainly quite adorable, so I suppose having Charm is expected. I'm just going to let Leech Seed whittle you down. I don't imagine I'll keep Bug Cub Bug, whatever that is. As Danning said earlier, the Caterpie with a bear face. Okay, I believe with that amount of health left, I have roughly 3 turns. So let's see. Suddenly, fanfare. Out in our maiden is seen at night, when they are looking for berries and under other individuals of its species. They are known for their lovely singing voices. Oh, singing voice, observer Pokemon, normal flying. I guess that's to be expected. No nickname. I wonder if it's using the daytime system, if it's using the system time, as it's 6:15 Eastern Standard Time currently. I wonder if it counts as nighttime for the game. Repel, alright. But yes, I think I'll be swapping out the Cupbug for Mankey. Maybe actually the Burby. That way I still have a flyer, but not two flyers. We'll see. Regardless, this Dapper Cat needs to heal his Pokemon. Let's put you out front first. I mean, it does seem pretty dark in here. Right, thank you. Oh, another outing. Peck, charm, I see. Can't escape. Oh, so peck, charm, and when I hit 4, or when the outing hits 4, it would gain foresight. Well, I suppose we're doing this. Yes, please continue using foresight. Makes this all the easier. Nice crit. Oh my goodness. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Giant Monk already has an item. Let's give you an item actually. Since I have so many orange berries. Honestly, let's give you... Well, actually no, not the Giant Monk. If I give an item to the Giant Monk, it won't be able to pick up anything. Right, let's give you an orange berry. The barrel can have an orange berry. Since I'll be swapping out the Burby, let's give an orange berry to the Kabag. Oh, that's right. Burby has Flash and something else. Growl, that's right. Orange berry for the win. There's the foresight. Really, giant monk, already? Danny was right. Oh goodness, that crit. Oh yes, that's right. What is it that you have for an ability? Insomnia. Oh, no sleep effects. Wonderful. That will come in handy. Let's go here normally rather than keep on using these orange berries to heal otherwise. I do hope that I can find another Mankey. I never meant to knock that one out. Let's actually keep running. It'll take longer if I keep battling. Oh, come now. You can't be that fair. I've encountered 2 outings, including this one here. Three outings. I just noticed that some of them aren't moving. Four outings, so I guess the Mankey is the outlier. I guess some Pokemon don't move. Fine by me. Maybe it's because it's nighttime. What do you mean can't escape? Don't give me that poppycock. There. Oh, I should check my giant monk. Nothing. I think I'll try a few more times. Right. Well, we can go healed and then go into the cave. Though I suppose we could grind, level up for this rich kid. One more pass through. Oh right, we have to use this path. Gerzard. Oh! You're the Pokemon that has that magnitude. But thank goodness I'm using a flying type. Of course you have sand attack. Why wouldn't you have sand attack? You're ground type. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a Milsu in chat. My apologies. I desperately hate the move sand attack. How do you like it? There, take that. Pain in my tail. draws it. 7 Pokemon ground its snake-like bodies, almost always partially underground. The tunnels they dig serve as pitfalls for the unwary traveler. Rude. Twitch's PC. There we go. Sane Vale. I imagine at some point or another it learns Sandstorm, perhaps. Here, let's give you an Oran berry, just like everybody else that isn't Chain Monk. Mankey check. No Mankey. Onward to Nautalk. Autonomy. Right, something else to catch. Poison gas. Oh dear. Do all you know is poison gas? Let's switch over to draws it. There. Seriously? How dare? It astounds me that there's no volume for that. Autonomy, Poison Ball Pokemon. Newbie trainers traveling through caves are advised to bring along antidotes against Autonomy's poison, which causes great pain if it isn't treated. Thankfully, it seems that Pokemon lose their poison to never mind. Oh, overworld damage. Wonderful. Alton survived poisoning. The poison faded away. That's nice and all, but I still have to restore my Pokemon since they were at 1. That's the thing with the newer versions of poison. Back in the older days of red and blue and yellow and green, poison would actually faint your Pokemon. Mankey check. Oh, another Grozet. I'd like to advance to the next city, please. Oh, need water. Or need surf. In this I see another new Pokemon. I'll be just continuing on, thank you very much. Don't give me that nonsense. Can't escape. The trainer fight. Oh, why not? Let's get this over with. This cave is dangerous. Only the manliest men can pass it. No comment. Oh, dear. Level 7. Well, since you're rock type and steel type, I think Drozet will help here. Especially if I can pop off some sand attacks in the very least. Mud slap. I think a 4 times should suffice. Anywho, more of a reason to get myself a Mankey if I can. If it were only rock type, this Vine Whip would be tearing it apart. However, since Beryl is also steel type, this will take a bit longer. Also, it keeps hardening. Another barrel. Yes, we'll switch. Oh shoot, I was hoping to at least have it survive so it could gain experience. Down goes barrel number 2. Looks like you're manly, alright. I wonder what they would have said if I had chosen something a little more feminine in design for my character. Now, how do I get out with all my Pokemon fainted? Thanks a lot. But not my fault. Not my monkey, not my circus. You're the one who chose to pick a fight with another trainer. Use an escape route or something. Though I suppose that is a good point to be raised for a lot of the trainers that you end up encountering. The ones that you encounter in caves. How do they get out? Do they wait for somebody to come along and heal them? A Mime Jr. has appeared in the chat. If anybody would like one, now's your chance. Mankey check. Finally! I think that will suffice. Mankey, the pig monkey. When it starts shaking and its nasal breathing turns round, it's a sure sign of anger. However, since this happens instantly, there's no time to flee. No nickname. Huzzah! Outing is level 6. Now to go back to town and get ourselves a Mankey. And to heal quickly, of course. Poison, levitate. What do you have, Giant Monk? Escape ship. Nice. It seems that running around normally does not guarantee an item from Giant Monk or any other Pokemon with pickup. However, I have noticed that when I'm running through grass is when it's more likely to pick something up, it seems. Oh, right. Let's have Beryl lead the way. Not Beryl. I was going to say, I meant Mankey. But Beryl should lead the way. I could not imagine doing Nuzlocke this. Oh, that's right, I'm just going through. Well, since you are so dead set on trying to poison my Beryl, I guess we're doing this. I wonder if there are shinies in this. That would be quite interesting. I imagine if there are shinies in this, the chance of encountering them are, well, still quite rare. I'm so glad I decided to lead with battle. So, Mankey appears to be the only vanilla Pokemon so far. I wonder what else there is. Another Tonomi. Nice crit. I can't wait until I can get other Hell Dragons once it aren't consumed on use. Black Belt. Well, so far, my team seems pretty balanced. I mean, so far, the biggest attacks I have to worry about would be fire, I suppose. Oh, that's just humorous right there. Congratulations, you got it down to half health. Now it's back to full. I really should ease up on the orange berries. I suppose only certain ones need it. Not interested. I have sworn never to leave this cave until I win 100 consecutive battles. You're going to be in here for a while, I suppose. Well, considering the type advantage here, let's switch out. Let's see, outing. Oh, Beck isn't flying. Oh dear. I suppose I could lower its attack. Time to test out the theory. Let's bring out Omo with its battle armor to prevent the crits now that the Magia has used that. Bashan? No. I see. Some sort of sheep. Okay. Another focus energy. Critical hits likely to happen. Not likely. Not in this case. What are you? Well, you have a low kick. So maybe fighting? Level 10. Wonderful. In hindsight, perhaps that was a silly vow to swear. I agree. Ugh. That was to be victory 99. Sorry. I'm just going to run away now. Can't be switched out. Can't escape. You bugger. Well, I suppose we're in this one for the long haul, since Arena Trap is one of those nasty abilities. Annoying. What do we have here? Hyper Potion. Lovely. I like getting items like that are easy to sell. Can't escape. Alright, if you insist. I'll stay and beat your tail. This music is quite enjoyable. Honestly, as far as Pokemon fan games go, this one's quite smooth. This one's quite nice. Oh my goodness. So it seems to me that the autonomy are basically the Tandor Tegens, Zubats. Considering I only took about 3 or 4 steps. They're also poison, much like Zubat. Though I never quite understood why. I never understood why that Zubat were considered poison types. I mean, sure, they fly, but why poison? I suppose maybe because certain bats are superstitiously linked to rabies. Rabies being a disease, we could be construed as poison. Mudslap, finding another move. A wild Travish has appeared. Anybody who would like to try to catch it, now's the opportunity to try to catch it. It's funny, Tanim and I were just talking about that earlier. There are definitely some interesting design choices over the years from Pokemon in there. The Pokemon they've created. I understand that certain people have certain design favorites, but they still don't make sense to this dapper yokai. For example, there's Vanillite and its evolutions. An ice cream cone Pokemon. Sure, it's an ice type and all that, but again, it's an ice cream cone Pokemon. Then, of course, there's also Triagonal, which is a snowflake. Looks very angry. Interesting fun fact about that, I suppose. Triagonal, like Mew, can learn just about any TM. Or rather, not just any TM. Like Mew, Triagonal is both genderless and can learn Attract, even though that TM has no use on genderless Pokemon. I still don't understand why that's even a possible thing for Mew to learn, especially during the day and age when there were TMs that, well, they did go away. There were consumable items. I don't think I put anything here that I might want. I'm considering bringing back Burby, because Burby actually has a flying type move with Gust. I don't have any means of fighting off any fighting types as it stands now. And though I would really like to keep Outing in my party, from a type advantage point of view, I really could use the flying type. However, I think I'll keep it in because there's a possibility that maybe Outing learns a flying type. Who knows? Potion, how lovely. Actually, no. Beryl can keep the Oran Berry, just as a sort of cheeky way of saying, oh, you think you got me? No, you didn't. I really hope you learn a flying move there, Outing. I really do. Oh yes, that's right. Some new moves were learned. Oh, what do you know? Peck is flying. Never mind. Strange. Doesn't seem to have any effect on fighting types. Used to. Maybe fighting's just not good against flying. But flying doesn't have any advantages versus fighting types. Which is strange, I thought they did. I swear it's brighter in the cave than it is in the overworld. I'm really tempted to use the repel. Oh, why not? How do I organize? Oh, F5, I see. Alright, alright. F5 doesn't do anything. Maybe I have to select it, and then press F5. No? I think I know how to do this. I can sort them by giving them to things. There. And then I can remove them. No, no, no. Also, it didn't work. Back to where we started. Right, where is it? Hell. 100 steps. Better than running into something. I have a feeling I'm surveying the area to build a trail. It's cumbersome to have to go through this cave in order to get anywhere. Good luck, kid. Take this, you'll need it. Oh, revive, thank you. I hope you succeed in your journey. Thank you. How kind. Oh dear. Somehow I find that it's fun to randomly beat up on innocent trainers. Oh dear. Nunez. Well, you're just... That's pretty evil, actually. Somehow I get the feeling that he'll retort something about mercy, mercy. I'm innocent. Don't hurt me, or something of that rubbish. There, accuracy lowered by 3 steps. Time to tackle. Actually, can I swap out? Perfect. I lowered your accuracy by 3 steps, you prick. You shouldn't be attacking me that easily. That's what I thought. Why not? It's been a while since we fought with Giant Monk. For something that has had its accuracy lowered by 3 steps, you sure hit a lot. Dunsparce. Oh yes, that's right. That was mentioned at one point. The Dunsparce, one of those Pokemon that are from the other areas in the Tandor region. Will you switch your Pokemon? Yes. Actually, no. Let's keep you out to increase your level. Though I don't imagine I'll do too well. Let's try this. Rage. Oh dear. Let's make it harder for you to hit me, even with increased attack damage. I still can't believe Game Freak gave an evolution to Dunsparce and didn't do something else with it. They simply just gave it another body segment, which is rather, I hate to say it, but seems rather lazy. And of course, the Dunsparce. And not only did they give it another body segment, there's a rare variant which has 2 extra body segments. I don't understand why, but what do I know? I'm just some dapper buccaneer who streams, who happens to be a nerdy cat, not some sort of Pokemon design person. I mean, I've only been around for 400 years. It's not like I don't have experience with things. Charge. Oh yes, that's right. I suppose all bullies eventually get their comeuppance. Yes, yes they do. Let this be a lesson to those who bully. Don't. Okay, I've decided I'm going to stop being so mean. I'm going to live a life of atonement. Thanks, kid. Good. I tell you, I've actually kind of missed it. The peace and quiet of not having to have an encounter every single step. Don't give me that nonsense about not being able to escape. Now talk. Welcome to Now Talk City. I'm the official town greeter. How lovely. Now Talk City, the bustling city within the mountains. Right. Oh. Nice remix. A repel. Well, thank you for that. A wild Ludicolo has appeared. Then would like to try to catch you. Now's their chance. You look like a Pokemon trainer. I can see it in your eyes. That's lovely. I need a Pokemon Center. Oh, there we go. Always look for the red roof. I suppose now would have been a better choice. Say, after being healed, you know? I think given the progression of things, I'll have to get my Pokemon up to level 10 each, so I can properly deal with certain challenges. You never know when some rival might challenge you, especially when you're weak, after, say, a gym battle. Oh, I get the feeling I might be. What's nice about Pokemon Centers is that they give anyone a free place to sleep for the night. It's like a free hotel, except nobody leaves mints on your pillow. Well, I mean, somebody cool. It would just be awkward. Wake up in the Poké Center, be like, is there a mint on my pillow? Oh, I don't remember putting a mint on my pillow. Who put a mint on my pillow? This town drains my coolness. I'm getting out of here as soon as my Pokemon is strong enough to get back through the cave. Right. I wonder if these trading centers or anything are like the internet services in Pokemon Infinite Fusion, where it's pseudo trading, where it's like trading with somebody else, but they don't actually need to connect. It's your first time on the floor. Well, welcome to the Tandor Network. We provide services such as online battles, virtual training, GTS, and wonder trading. Would you like to know more about these services? Sure, actually. Online battles. Hello there, this station allows you to access the online lobby. Once you're there, you can enter another trainer's ID number to add them as a friend. You will be able to see if your friend is online by the symbol. Their name will be green. Once they're online, you can ask them to trade or challenge them to battle. In player versus player battles, Pokemon all over level 50 will have their levels reduced to level 50. Note, PvP functionality is still in beta. I see. Have fun battling against your friends. What do you want to learn about now? The Virtual Trainer. Virtual Trainer is a system where you upload a virtual clone of yourself to an online database of virtual trainers. Anybody will be able to battle your virtual trainer. And you're able to battle anyone that did the same too. There are 3 ways to find virtual battles. First is by searching through a virtual trainer online identification. Each virtual trainer has a unique ID, so that's the easiest way to battle a friend's virtual trainer. The second way is by searching by name. There may be duplicates, so it's always best to find a way to people to battle. The third and most exciting one are the ranked battles, in those you are matched with a random virtual trainer. knocked something off my desk momentarily. The virtual trainer at about the same skill as you, and winning or losing counts towards your global ranking. Exciting things happen to those that are high on the rankings. Virtual training is handled by my sister. She's on the desk to the right. Good luck. Let's learn about the GTS, the Global Trade System, and the Wonder Trades. Global Trade System, GTS, is short for Global Trading Station. Oh, station or system. In this system, you leave the Pokemon in our care and research for a trainer that has what you're looking for, or the other way around. You search for trainers that have what you want and try to meet their criteria. When both conditions are met, a trade occurs. Simple as that. Wonder Trade is a fun way of getting new Pokemon. It's a blind exchange of one of your Pokemon with a random trainer that would be anywhere at Tendor. Fun, right? Oh, I'm good. Looks like you already knew about it. See you then. If you wish to use any of the services, just talk to me. Welcome to Tendor Network. Let's do a Wonder Trade, actually. Let's see if it functions like... let's see if it functions like a ROM hack I tried. Wonder Trade. Let's trade... I don't know, the Kabug. For Kaibio's Kabug, Wonder Gifts sends Cargriff. Wonder Gifts bids farewell to Cargriff. Excuse me? You look like a gargoyle. Iron Vogel. Take good care of Cargriff. Excuse me? Rock rebuild. I see. Rebuild restores HP when not damaged on turn. Oh my goodness. That's actually quite nice. And you're a rock type. You are level 1, which is rather annoying. However, I think I will use you. Right, since you're level 1, I'll want to give you a berry, I suppose. Though that might be a waste, all I will be doing is having you in battle momentarily by having you first, and then switch out to somebody a little more sturdy, like Omo or Drozard. Maybe I should get some more Pokemon and do more Wonder Trading. That could be quite fun. My word, it's so dark in the overworld. I had meant to do that. There we go, finally a battle. Now, let's switch out and bring forth, let's do Mankey. Oh dear. Too strong. Maybe I should whittle it down with something else. Right, definitely going to use a steel type to deal with tournament. Scratch shouldn't one-shot it, but let's see. Oh good, good. I suppose this is how we're doing it then. Need to see it. There, that should be low enough. Let's try again. No. Pokeballs. Marvelous. Not another one. Actually, what am I complaining for? This actually gives more experience to something else. I don't think Heck will knock it out. Shouldn't. Good, good, perfect. Let's switch over to Giant Monk. Let's not have to deal with poison. Rather, let's not deal with poison at such low health. I think once we get back to now talk. Are you serious? You have like 1 or 2 health, most likely. Once we get back to now talk, I shall sell some things. Don't you dare make me use that Premier Ball, or worse, the Great Ball. How about that? A level per fight. Perfect. Right, what are you holding? Escape rope. I wonder where the market is. I don't know why, but I think that the game's time is tied to the time on the system. Since it's nearly 7:30, that's probably why it's so dark out. Right, where is that market? This is a delightful little remix. A wild palisand has appeared in the PCG. If anybody would like to try to catch it, now's their chance. Right, the gym seems to be off limits for the moment. Hopefully there's a... Oh, that works. I think blue roofs are... Oh yes, yes they are. Blue roofs are poke shops. Right, let's sell... What is it that I picked up that I wanted to... Oh yes, that's right. The hyper potion. There's that. I never really use these X attack, X defense, all these other X items. Good source of money, I suppose. It's actually quite strange that they don't give you a premiere ball for every set of 10 Pokeballs that you buy. I've always found that so strange. There, at least we have some more coin to play with. Now let's go want to trade those Pokemon. Though I am curious about the GTS, because I think, from the coding standpoint, I think I know how the Wonder Trade works. Also, considering that name from the Iron Valiant sounds great, but the trainer name, Wonder Gifts, that doesn't sound like another trainer's name. Though I suppose I can't really judge. I've encountered all sorts of strange names when doing Wonder Trades on Scarlet. Particularly, there are websites that will allow you to cheat and generate Pokemon, and then you can transfer them to your game card, which I find just apprehensible, despicable. The only kind of Pokemon that I would graciously accept that were merely generated from nothing would be from official things. Official events, that sort of thing. Now, how does the GTS work here, I wonder? Search by wanted. Let's see, choose a letter. Oh goodness. How about that Bashan maybe? That could help. Select species. Berry, barrel, a frog, Renault. research on... Oh, this is what's available for the letters. I can actually see what's kind of in the... It's in the Pokédex. Brazel exists. Interesting. Right, I wonder. I would very much like to get myself a Lucario. But I'd have to start with the Riolu, I suppose. Grab Torch. Oh, that's right. I could get the other starter. Having all three starters would actually be rather nice. Let's... What... I want a Grab Torch. Preferably female, I suppose. No Pokemon found. Let's try again. Maybe there's one that's... Oh no, not Achilles. I hope it doesn't actually connect to the internet or something. No Pokemon found. Oh dear. See what we have here. Antaki, Alpico, some interesting names. Oh, that's right, I already looked at... Giant Monk, Kabag, Cobblefly. Cottony. Dunsparce. Dunsevere. Daikatuna. Oh, that's funny. Like Daikatana. Duplicate. Interesting names. Electux. I don't imagine Eevee! They have Eevees here. Wonderful. Oh, oops. Maybe this is what people want. Oh no. Wait, maybe this is what people want. Let's put one of these, I suppose. I don't suppose it would be rather fair, but I don't rightly care. No, I don't want to retrieve it yet. Okay, let's do one to trade, and then we'll raid out somebody. Well, another one to trade, rather. Let's see what we get. Luke sends Modrill. Interesting. It seems to be some sort of mole with a drill nose. It's kind of cute. Those colors make me think shiny, but I doubt it. You have my curiosity, that's for certain. Ground dog, lightning rod. Okay. Doesn't even have a nickname. Quite alright with that though. Mud slap, pursuit, pure attack, metal claw. Oh dear, that's quite interesting. What are your types again? Ground and dark. I hate to say it, but that could be quite useful in my team. Instead of, Grosset. So I don't know how the GTS works, considering it doesn't seem very likely that it would actually interact with actual people. Certain ROM hacks and fan games don't seem to have all that much when it comes to similarities to Pokemon. I mean, in this instance, the closest similarity is the fact that it does function like a Pokemon game, but when it comes to trading, I've noticed that trading in fan games is a lot of RNG, a lot of random things, and makes it seem like you actually are trading. But who's to say? I mean, Pokemon Uranium was worked on for ages. There. So I do hope you Wandering Spirits have enjoyed today's stream. I'm certainly looking forward to streaming some more of Pokemon Uranium. That's for certain. Now let's see who is available to raid. This Dapper Cat always tries to raid. There's very rare instances where I don't. That's usually because I've been disconnected. It happens. I think it's fair to say that all content creators have been disconnected from Twitch one way or another. It does happen. So currently, from least to most viewers, but in no order of importance, we have Sketchy Emmy, who's just chatting currently. Aura Howler is playing Halo Infinite. Bardino is celebrating something, but their category is blank. Bunny's Corner is playing Stacklands. OK Den is playing Valorant. Citric Acid is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Cobalt Sprig is playing Minecraft. Uber Guitar Dude is playing League of Legends. Sani Ursa is playing Cult of the Lamb. Quincy's Tavern is playing Lies of P. Willa J. Bradley is playing Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. In the triple digits we have Over Easy Eggs. They are just chatting. Scott Falco is playing Minecraft. He was the animator I was talking about earlier in regards to humans they shouldn't eat rare candies. He put out an animation years ago, more than a decade ago I believe. And lastly but not leastly, with 4 digits of viewers, and unsurprisingly so, is Bob Ross doing art. Now, this type of yokai likes to raid those with lower view counts, for, we were all there at one point, a lot of us content creators. A lot of us content creators had single digit at one point or another. I have not raided Sketchy Emmy in quite some time, so let's see how far. Only 3 minutes into stream. And I think they're doing art, maybe? I can't quite tell, but let's give them some attention. So first things first, a shout out for Emmy. Thank you, Omo, for that. Oh, lastly, I guess we can try to catch ourselves a Dragonair before the end of stream. Everybody get those Pokeballs ready if you're interested in catching yourself a Dragonair. I think I'd like to try with a Cherish Ball. It's unlikely, but I can certainly try. In the meanwhile, while that's getting done, if you happen to miss today's stream, you can find the vault on Twitch for about 7 days, YouTube when I upload it, and any clips that were created can be found on my TikTok. You can find me there at those 3 places under the handle of the dapper. And half an hour before I go live, you can find me on Twitter under the handle of the dapper. I stream Terraria on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I do a variety of things on Saturdays. Today's stream of Pokemon Uranium was actually quite fun. Not my first time playing a Pokemon game though on stream. On Saturdays I try to do Starbound when I have the spoons for it. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow, or do something else entirely, since it will be the last day of 2023. Anywho, on those 4 days I stream from 3:30 to 7:30 PM Eastern Standard Time, and sometimes I go over. Not always though. Right, let's get ourselves a raid message raid started. The raid message I try to lead with, you've been spooked by a keyboard, work with me. Dapper yokai. There. You can copy that down if you like, and we can post that in Emmy's chat when we get there. So, as the year closes out, I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow, or whenever I see you all next. But until then, please remember to be most excellent to yourselves as well as one another. To remember that self-care is the best care. And lastly, but most importantly, keep that little bit of positivity in your life going. Look for any bits of positivity wherever you can. That little bit of positivity is very bright in the darkness. So, until I see you all again, ta-ta for now, friends.